hotter than flames. Wanna burn together in a million ways. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. I know I'm not gonna regret this. Wanna get reckless, put you to the test, yeah.
What's going on? What's going on, everybody?
I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. Couldn't keep your poker face. Before you kept me waiting when I wanted to race. Sweet as hell, baby. You're a sugar rush. I knew you were giving temptation was craving. You love it, you hate it.
Wait, do they automatically add the live thing onto the thumbnail now? I remember putting that on mine. Be dope if they do. Yo, Yuka, what's going on, my dude? So just doing the fun daily, getting the tags and stuff done for YouTube. So I wonder if there's just a easier or more efficient way of restreaming where I can do all of this stuff before I go live, but not the end of the world to start the stream off doing it and talking to chat. Plus we're getting a little bit quicker with it. Thank God, the build pretty solid. Got my bumper heart right now. Grind to level 100 and smack up Uber driver Lilith. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I want that tier 100 nightmare, and then we'll go after Lilith. Yo, Brandon, what's going on, bro? Beat the Butcher level 28 with my Necro. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't remember adding that, that live thing to my thumbnail, but I like it. I don't know if that's an update that YouTube just made. If it did, I do. You check out Baldur's Gate, looks amazing, can't wait for it to drop on PS5. I swear you were in here when I was playing it. I swear you were. The day that it released? But it's a lot of fun. I wish it was better for stream. I think it might take like one day a week or like one night a week or something and just like work on a campaign. Just do like a slower, more chill playthrough of it. I was like, you were helping me with the game because I'm so new to that kind of stuff. Had to run around the pillar for 20 minutes, but I got the job done. Hey, that's all that matters, is getting the job done sometimes. All the time, really, you know, for being honest. Yeah, I don't think it's not the best game for me to stream all the time. This is just kind of like the opinion that I got. It seemed like from most all of chat after playing it that day. Like, it's fun and some people find it entertaining, but it's not an everyday stream game. And there's just not enough content for YouTube as far as like long form pre-recorded content, you know. Yo, beta, what's going on? Like, I know there's builds and stuff for it, but until it at least drops on PS5, even like big channels with like 1 million subs and stuff weren't really getting a ton of use for it from what I saw. So I would rather stick with the Diablo 90% of the time and throw that in the switch it up pile. Because I do gotta switch it up sometimes just to not lose my mind, you know? Let me break it down. Oh shit, Phoenix subbed last night, and he must have subbed after I got off. Or I'm an asshole and I didn't see it when I was streaming, but I don't think so. I need to figure out... Oh, wait, that's what I meant to do this morning. Dude, man. ADD is great and horrible sometimes. I literally got on my computer earlier to start that and started working on other stuff and just completely forgot. Yeah, if I was on Twitch, I think it would be a better viewing experience because they actually have a plugin where people can vote on like decisions and stuff. And I think that's like a really cool feature personally. Makes it more interactive, like even people who might not be super into it, since like they feel like more of a part of the game, it would keep those people watching, you know? Alright, we need sigil powder so we can do these tier 100s. I've popped, I think, 10 or 11 90 plus sigils and only had one tier 100 that had disable resources and poison and cold effects. Like, cool game. I thought, yeah, it's really annoying. I feel like you should just be able to pop tier 100 sigils, not have to worry about the RNG of if you even get one or not. It's kind of frustrating. Oh yeah, then I needed to post in Discord and Kit real fast, so we'll be good to go, guys. Plus social media. All the little things getting the day started. How's everybody's week been, though? Anyone got anything exciting going on this week? Goes there. Grab this for a kick again real fast. I am at level 90. I feel like I could have. I beat a level 87 all the way through, and then I beat a level 96 up until the final mob on Older's Cave. And I went to pop a healing well, and it was one of the bogus healing wells. And I literally died with 5 seconds left on it, and it was my last life, or else I would have beat the cave. And honestly, like, I had 2 potions, I would have been fine for the last little section or whatever. It was like 25 or 30 people I had left to kill, but I figured, better off safe than sorry. And yeah, it backfired greatly, unfortunately. But so I'm still going with I beat a level 96 or whatever it was. I don't care. Oh, then did I ever update? Did I do much higher? Nice. Yeah, I changed up my build in the Paragon board for the tier 100. So I really want to get the tier 100 done so I can put out the final video. I had updated that. Okay. Pin that over here. Boom. Post on the Facebook land real fast. There we go. Crushing. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is the nice part about Diablo in the metas right now, is it's a lot of like personal preference, switching stuff around. There's a lot of different things that work. So it's whatever like you find works best for you. And I mean, it just comes down to what you enjoy the most as well. It's a Bulwark. Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of running now, is a little bit of a variant of that. Actually. Yeah, I'm one-handed in Totem. I actually don't even use the actual Landslide anymore. Alright, just about everything's set up and good to go. Yeah, you still want to keep points in it, but it's not our core focus anymore. So it's not so much that the trample aspect falls off, but like being on controller, it's a lot harder to use, and it pushes people away instead of keeping them grouped. Yo, Blaze, we've been on, yeah, we've been on YouTube for like 3 weeks now, 2 weeks now. I was on it the other night when you were in stream. But yeah, YouTube has been popping off for us recently, so it's just unfortunate on Kick. There is just not quite the viewership for Diablo. Like, we hold a lot of viewers playing Diablo, but chat's just not nearly as active as it is over here. I've been live on Kick every day. Every time I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Kick. I think I've actually streamed I've streamed like 12 days in a row. 13 days in a row. We've even been streaming on weekends. At least for a few hours. You just been ignoring us, just been hiding from us, bro. It's kind of messed up. I guess. All right. So it's just an. I'm assuming that was supposed to go to someone else. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't. What? Oh, I thought I put enough in there. Okay. Got to figure out. I changed up my glyphs as well, so we gotta re-level a few glyphs. We need to do human and earth and sky, right? Yeah. Which, if we're what? We're 5 over here. I can see that. You can see nothing. Boom. There we go. No? Oh, that's dexterity shit. Oh, I think I have to fully level that up, huh? Yeah, and then we hit that one. That's what the issue was. Yeah, okay. So we just threw this in here for now. So we might be doing a little bit less damage right now. We'll see how these dungeons go. But short-term hurt for long-term benefits. Oh yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yo, appreciate it, rated. Yeah, finally, I'm testing out my old non-copyright playlist that I used on Facebook for a long time, and it didn't get nipped up by. Yeah, you could. That works. But yeah, it worked really good. It never got nipped up on Facebook, so I'm thinking it should be fine over here, but yeah, I don't know for sure yet. I have to go pretend to work. Have a good stream, broski. Alright, Blaze, appreciate you stopping by. Hey, you know where to find us now, you know.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven.
But these little hornets are so annoying. The only issue with not having Landslide is like cleaning up the last like ad or two can be kind of annoying sometimes, but we got damage reduction, we got extra attack speed with the new Paragon board. It's quite a bit different than the Paragon board I was doing before. It's another reason I want to get the video out so that people can see the updated Paragon and start working on it. But we gotta get the sigil powder for that tier 100 to be able to put the video out. So let's hope the sigil gods are on our side today. We missed one back there. I gotta go back and pick up real fast, but it's also nice though not using Landslide, because like Landslide makes you go like stand still, which in upper tier stuff is just a death sentence from what I was finding out. And honestly, I really just need to try to speed run these upper tier dungeons right now. Okay, that's where the other one's at. Starting to get the new button mapping and rotation down though. That's also been a mental mind screw as well. Rated, you've been running the Bulwark for a while. Like, what's the best way to get those huge procs? Do I wait to explode it? Like, I'm hitting up into, like, you know, I've gotten like 30 and 40 mils, but not like the crazy 100 mils. But I've also reworked to be a little bit more tanky for late game. So I think that might be why as well. And yeah, Yuka, his Paragon board is pretty nasty. Mine is like a little. I took some of the stuff from his, and then still used like stuff for mine. It's like a little bit of a hybrid. Couple different glyphs, couple different like a few differences, but same ideas for a few things. Yeah, it took me honestly like an hour and a half last night of playing around with the Paragon board or Paragon boards to see like what was going to be the best combination. One thing I was surprised that no one used is, I forget what the glyph is, but there's one that gives you damage reduction when you have a barrier, and since like you pretty much always have Bulwark up in this build, I was really surprised more people weren't using that one, which I threw that on my board. And we're in human form since we're in Bulwark more. So I also threw on the glyph that gives you damage reduction when in human form and extra damage when in human form. 11 a.m. Pacific time is when they usually go live. Yeah, it's honestly, I mean, I don't know. I enjoy that kind of stuff, like having to really min max and see. It's not only what is going to fit best, but it's also like getting max glyph spots and everything. I think I really need to kind of update even the one for like the other build, because I think I can min max it where that build actually might have been viable for late game if I had just moved a few things around on the Paragon board, because I'd built it more for like just straight damage because we weren't squishy early game. I mean, yeah, and even without our stuff leveled, we're still frying through this dungeon, which is nice. Because, yeah, we're not getting, let's see. Yeah, we're not getting the damage reduction while in human form right now from that one. Oh, we haven't made it up to the next one yet. No, okay. Do we have territorial right? Yeah. Which gives us more damage reduction. What was the other one that I was going to use? Hold on. I still don't even have the whole thing memorized yet. Spirit, territorial, human, undaunted. Oh, I wasn't using the one for barrier. Never mind. Oh, yeah, because... And then it's also finding the glyphs that are going to fit in the Paragon board. That also you're going to be able to get the bonuses from. Because if there's not enough like dexterity or, you know, whatever around it, you can't really use it. Yo, ninja, what it do, boo? And then you also have to have enough available points to hit those ones. Where like there's so much that goes into like building Paragon boards. It's ridiculous, but it's highly entertaining and satisfying once you do get a good mix together. Oh man, the vulnerable went in front of it. I couldn't see how much that one was for. I think that was a big one too. Yeah, we're not using that now. We're not using that. Which one would I rather get done first? I'd rather the damage reduction, I think. Actually. Where do we have Earth and Sky again though? But this, if we get this to 15, it gives us the damage reduction to poisoned enemies. So, but we're not getting this one at all. Yeah, we'll go human first because we're not getting the added benefit to it yet. Yo, appreciate 23. Yeah, I tried to min-max as much as I could for damage and then also for, what's it called? For defense. And so, like, I made sure, you know what I mean, we get the attack speed. We don't have quite enough dexterity yet, but we will to get the bonus for there. And then on this one, we go into, for the last board, we go up and we go into Survival Instincts, which gives us damage reduction while fortified and fortified generation. We get a good bit of that. And then we're able to get up to that last glyph spot for spirit, which is gonna just give us that extra crit strike damage. So we get a little bit more tanky, and then we move up to a little bit more damage. And I feel really good about this final build. The only thing I have to figure out now, since I don't use spirit, I want to incorporate the aspect that you do up to 40% more damage based off your primary resources, because that's 40% core damage at all times. I just don't know. I don't know what to get rid of. I kind of feel like I get rid of the extra tramples behind Landslide. Like, the pillars are nice. Well, I guess it also makes trample an earth skill, so I can't really get rid of, I don't know. And then, now that we're running Hurricane 24/7, we always proc CC damage. So it's hard, I don't know, I really don't know what I can get rid of. I guess maybe sacrifice the crit strike damage. And just get the, you know what I mean? Because this is like an RNG one. I could replace 39% critical strike damage for 40% pure damage all the time. I just don't know in the damage buckets if that is going to be a negative return or not. I like it chant, damn, that was almost perfect too. That's too bad. Almost, but not quite. I don't even need to look at gloves unless they're like crazy. Oh, how it goes. Same shit, different day. Starting off this morning with a little tequila. Hey. So some days be like that, you know? It's not a bad way to start the day. It is also nice though. It's so much faster for me to go through gear right now because I do only need a few things. Like I still need a couple things for tornado build and stuff, but I'm just focused on getting tier 100 with this build that I don't really want to like sit in my stash all stream. Yo, Nick, Cody, what's going on, guys? So, man, hope you're having a great day. Yo, Nick coming through with the $2 super chat. I appreciate it, my dude. Starting the stream off. Let's go, baby. Be myself. And I gotta say, it is so nice having music back, chat. So nice. I gotta keep going through and like deep dive in non-copyright decent non-copyright music. I can't do the lo-fi, man. It drives me nuts. Like I don't like, it's nice to like, you can kind of like chill or whatever, you know, at first, but I can't do it all stream. Also, I need a better, I don't know if it's my necklace or the Nature's Furies that aren't giving me the 8, but I have three perfect symbiotics, and they all go to 7 instead of 8 seconds, and I don't know what's causing that. I feel like it has to be the amulet at this point. Something the other day said it came down to like a hidden decimal, but I feel like that's got it because I have one, yeah, I have 2 extras. So that'll be 3 now that I've tried. They all go to 7. So I think it's my amulet that we need to replace. And I never checked to see. Nice. So yeah, we do 20% extra attack speed. Plus. So we're actually, because basic skill and basic skill, that's what? 7, 11. So actually doing 31% extra attack speed. We still got 25% crit chance. Critical strike damage is down a little bit right now just because of the Paragon board shift. But yeah, barrier bonus with the +2 to Bulwark. That ends up at like 87, which is almost max. And we still have 30% lucky hit and 30% cooldown. So like, I feel like it's damn near about as min-max as it could be, unless I get like some better rolls, obviously, on stats. But we have a little bit of basically everything we need. It gives great crit damage multiplier and gives crit chance for storm skills to help keep up creeper. Yeah, I guess that's true rated. You're talking about, sorry, I missed that before, but you're talking about for this. I don't know. I feel like the 40% extra core damage, I don't know, it would just be nice, but... Or, well, I guess it would probably be worth getting rid of the CC one, even though people are always CC'd. Yeah, did got a lot done yesterday. But this, I mean, this is Earth 2. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough. I guess I could honestly get rid of the second pillars. I feel like the second pillars might not be as important at this point, and get that extra 40% damage instead. Then again, though, the extra pillars are extra potential crits off Landslide. I don't know. Is natural balance the one? Wait, which one? Which one is natural balance? Is that the one that I'm talking about, based off your primary resource? Yeah, well, that's why I don't know. Oh god, fucking things chasing me. Read in chat, trying to check stuff out. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Something's got to go, but I don't know. I don't know what needs to go. I feel like it's that one, though. It would just be more well-rounded. So don't quite have all of the It's tough. It's tough. The life of trying to min-max. And what sucks is we don't have... Yeah, I'm still using the trample aspect. Which maybe get rid of that one. I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, that's why. Well, I use natural balance right now. I have that on my axe. I've been using that. No, I'm trying to... So, the build that I put together now... Yo, appreciate that, Drewski. I don't use Spirit at all. So, I feel like incorporating the aspect that gives you 40% extra damage if you're at max primary resources would be really good to have. I'm just trying to figure out where I fit that in. Because I took Landslide off my toolbar completely. I don't need it at all with this build. But since I always have Hurricane up, I always have CC. But is 40% extra like core damage, or is 40% Bex critical strike damage, like which one is gonna be better as far as like the damage buckets go? I don't know where I max out on core damage. Trample aspect to me at endgame just doesn't put out enough where you replace it with a better aspect for defense or power. Yeah, that's what I gotta figure out. But yeah, this is an annoying part of not having trample sometimes. It's just like, it takes a little bit longer to clean up that one or two guys. So... the crit aspect is good. Well, those still... Well, I still have Landslide going off on my Trample and my Poison Creeper, though. It doesn't with aspects, and the issue with this game, unfortunately, is there's no, like, damage. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, Rodrigo. I forget about that.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, say all the words out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right.
Yo, can I get one extra bar spot game? Just one more. Just one more.
Mama told me before you leave.
I don't know. I still feel like I'm critting just as much, though, because I'm still putting out huge numbers. But, I mean, I guess I also have 30% crit chance. So, I mean, I'm going to be critting more than not. And honestly, all of my crit strike chances are bottom rolls. I could be at, like, honestly closer to 50% if I got god rolls on that on my items that I run it on.
Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes don't last it long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember.
Yeah, I do, Yuka. And yeah, a lot of people put points into Hurricane. So you put points into Hurricane if you're using Cronin Staff because it gets procced a ton. I mean, but if you put it on your bar, you're getting an extra 20% damage reduction at all times. And like damage hasn't been an issue. Oh, going the wrong way. But damage hasn't been an issue for this build. It's been survivability for like tier 90s and 100s. So it felt like always having 20% damage reduction instead of the guaranteed crits when you're at 30% crit chance is like a more worthwhile trade-off. Also, since people are always slowed when you're using Hurricane, if you put points into CC damage, you're always proccing that no matter what.
Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
So you're trading off, I guess, crit damage, like some guaranteed crits for more survivability, and then you're still getting some of the damage back off of people always being CC'd, which is something else I kind of focused in the Paragon board. But once I get this Paragon board more filled out and a couple of these other aspects, or not aspects, sorry, glyphs leveled up, also might not be like as necessary, because I'll be getting damage reduction in a couple of other places as well. Like, but that's, I mean, that's what it comes down to, is the trade-offs. Which trade-off is more worthwhile, you know? I guess I could, let's see. Switch it out and see if I notice a difference in like damage reduction, you know what I mean? In like overall damage. I mean, definitely gonna see more damage. I guess it's more just a survivability thing. But it's really, I mean, it's going to be kind of hard to tell at lower level, like 60s and 70s right now anyways, because we're frying through everything. Is there anything else I wanted to hit? I don't think so. We'll just work our way over towards... Yeah, over towards that last glyph spot now. Also, guys, if you're hanging out and enjoying the content, make sure you're liking the stream. A free way of supporting the channel. Oh, nice. Max Tornado for the Tornado build. Nice. Also, I guess, like, honestly, I don't know, though. With Life on Kill, if tier 100s will be a little bit harder or not after the update with the extra mobs. I guess it depends what kind of roll you get on it. Disable healing, of course. The damn Wrath chasing us. Annoying as fuck. I wanted to start writing down the dungeons I felt like would be a little bit easier for tier 100 as well. Like where there's not as many ranged. Shifting City ain't one of them, that's for sure. Look, it's a shorter dungeon, but let's make a list of do's and don'ts. And also, that would be a good video to make for people as well. Cherry's Rose Terror. I'll throw that on the list of don'ts. Yo, yeah, anything with poison hornets is rough. I think Alder's Cave is probably the only one that, like, they're a little bit more tolerable in. Just because I have life on kill and there's so many. Do you have a link for the build you're using? I do not yet, Shark. I'll have the guide out. I'm hoping tonight, but that really just depends if we can get the sigil powder and a tier 100 sigil or not.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be.
Did I just miss? I don't know if that's enough for an elite or if I just missed one tiny. I think I missed one tiny little orb somewhere. Let's see though. Yeah, back here. That's annoying. I mean, definitely more consistent damage with Landslide on there. That's for sure. Which, I mean, we know that, you know, since you're getting the guaranteed crits, but I guess that'll be more. Can't really like judge that though until we are doing some like level 90s.
you, but it's not okay.
780. No, no, no.
Tell me what to do, 'cause I can't find a way. Baby, please just tell me if I'm fine. Tell me if I'm baby, please just tell me if I'm fine. Just tell me if I'm fine.
But yeah, if I'm not constantly proccing Hurricane, I feel like I'd rather take those 3 points and move them and at least get 8% for the 5 seconds after using Trample. Just because it's more consistent, you know? I don't know. We'll try to monitor how much Hurricane goes off for us.
Just tell me if I'm fine.
God, those pillars. And then that'll kind of offset using the glyph that gives it to me in human form. Then I'll get 8%. Yeah, I think that's actually more worthwhile. Because when I'm in... Let's see. Because for 5 seconds after using it, I'll be getting 22% once I get that glyph leveled up. Of course, it's a bogus one. And nothing, Joker. Not brought up. Oop. You're not getting the constant CC damage as much, but then again, Poison Creeper comes up so much that stuff is generally going to be CC'd. Oh yeah, controller, honestly, I feel like the game is a lot more enjoyable on controller. Like, there's certain moves that are kind of annoying on controller, but overall, I definitely prefer it for this game. Not all games, but wasn't even paying attention. Didn't see that one. Damn, I just was literally looking at the 2 sigils on the ground. I was like, yo, 2 dropped? Blasted. Also, for higher tier dungeons, what's everybody's go-to pot? Like, what do you guys think is the most worthwhile? You go in health, you go in like attack speed, extra crit damage and crit chance. Just whatever the 20% is for the type of mobs that are going to be in there. Yeah, you can only get those from, what's it called? Helltides, right? Because you can't craft them. And I feel like I never find them in Nightmare dungeons. I think that's the only thing that my build lacks a little bit is max life. Like, we're only at 6,500 life. But we do have a ton of damage reduction and armor. Yeah, but that, if you die one time, then it goes away as well, which sucks. And them things are expensive to make. Mats wise, but definitely worth making. If you're trying to get a tier 100 done. Yeah, I made one last night for the 96 that I ran, and I died one time and it disappeared. I'm like, wait, what? This don't seem right. To be in here, right? Yeah.
You made a mistake, underestimating what you've taken on. I'm out of the cage 'cause you opened the door.
Nice little 42 mil on that dude.
'Cause if you're falling for me, just be
Oh wait, no, it's back. No, this is over here. Okay.
one to mess around. What I think you're ready for. Too many people done wrong. You best believe that time's up. I'm a murderer.
I think so, Trevin. I talk about it in my most recent video that I put out on Sunday. I think the link to it should be in the bio if you want to check it out. Talk about all of the changes that I've made. I feel like maybe I should just break all these down and craft a 70 and start doing some 70s. My health is my only problem in this game. I have the same build. Level 70, only 4,000 health. Yeah, I'm level 8, I'm level 90. I only have 6,500 health. My health is pretty low because I haven't gotten any good rolls on max life, so I don't have max life on anything. I would honestly be kind of nice to get an amulet to drop where I could replace like the earth skill damage with max life. Like if I could get CDR, armor, and venom, and then max life, or like some damage reduction in max life, I think would be better than the earth skill damage at this point in the game. And how much more do I get for breaking down 70s? How much more glyph XP? So, oh, there's a Helltide going on. Does anyone know how long is left in the Helltide? I can bring it up on my computer, but I don't know if anybody is playing right now and has easier access to looking at it real quick. Resources, I can't wait for those to be gone. I'm gonna wait. I should wait until the update probably. Well, it'd be nice to try one before, but primary resource again. Vulnerable, man. We can make two. We'll make two real fast and see. How we starting the day out with luck? Tier 9. Dude. Can't get a tier 100 for the life of me, man. I hate that they don't have an option to just craft tier 100s. 91, and it disables healing. This game hates me so much. I swear. It's crazy. Oh, so my game's just bug showing it? Yeah, it's just bugged. It's weird that it does that sometimes. I appreciate it. Saves me a trip over there just to be disappointed.
How did you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son.
Yeah, that is, it's the toughest one, Jerry, 100%. To get Envenom on a decent, like, really just even to get Envenom to show up is tough a lot of times. What does Waxing Gibbous do? But I haven't tried any of the shred builds. Hold on, guys, gotta check something real fast.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear this sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We the revolution.
Yo, Mora, how's it going? Also, guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to drop a nice little like on the stream. Free way of supporting the channel. Let's hit that spicy 100 likes on the day and keep getting boosted in this algo.
With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the tree. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to
I promise it's free, it doesn't bite. And one thing I learned after my last video, engagement is huge on das YouTube. Especially returning viewers. Oh, nice. Another free butcher kill. I'll take it. Yo! Talk about getting one shot, brother. How much did that hit for? All right, 20 and 3. Let's go. Sometimes we died to him when he jumped us with no pots, but now it really doesn't even matter. We just fry that man. Fry him. Yeah, even if people can't like watch a video, just clicking on the video and dropping a like or a comment goes so much further than like most people realize, and even more than I even realized, to be honest, on YouTube. For live streams and like long form and stuff. Obviously, if you can give stuff a full playthrough, it goes even further, but the last video this morning, I swapped my Druid from 2-hand single axe, lots better, faster, and CDR. Yo, let's go, Mora. Hey, glad you enjoyed it. Nice, a sigil and 20 sigil powder. Well, I want to check that. That clip and see. Literally looked away and he was just dead, to be honest. We literally one-shot him. I think it was 49 mil. Yo, so much stuff blowing up, it's hard to even tell. Yeah, 49 mil, 41 mil. Screenshot all that damage. Might be able to like put that into a thumbnail. And that's with our Paragon board not being leveled up anymore. And I'm going to save that clip as well. Rename 49. 49 mil butcher and boom. Not too shabby. Yo, Clyde, what's going on, bro? You found me on the recommended on Kick? Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. Kick actually showing us some love. I've been live hour and a half, nice. How's your day going though, Clyde? I appreciate that follow. Also guys, for those that don't know, we do restream on YouTube and on Twitch. If anybody has a, not Twitch, sorry, YouTube and Kick. Yeah. Words are tough sometimes, okay? Oh, okay, that's fine. I was really trying to wait for my ult so I could pull them all in and blow them up. But if anybody does want to drop us a follow on both, it'd be greatly appreciated. If you're on PC or something that you can leave a tab open on both, it'd be even more appreciated. But I appreciate everybody being here regardless. I butchered that combo so bad right there, chat, by accidentally dodging for no reason. Sent me so far away from everything for no reason. How long till world boss? How do I attract them in poison? Yeah, same Inspector, same. If they're coming in and I'm not using Petrify, it means that Nature's Fury procced a different ultimate that's going off.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
Yo, this room on upper tier lobbies is terrifying. Or upper tier nightmare dungeons. I tried to do like an 89 on here yesterday. Shit's rough. I still accidentally hit the wrong thing sometimes.
I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody alright.
818 horrible rolls. I'm just gonna go.
And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it.
So much loot in this place. Forgive my English, my language is Spanish. Oh, it's no problem. I know what you were talking about. You mean like how do I pull them all in, right? Like when I do this and they all come towards me? Yo, what's going on, Benjamin? And I definitely am, but seems like people want to see people solo it on YouTube. So I'm really trying to get them to drop for so I can do solo runs for a video. Well, really for the Sigil gods to... Yeah, I think it's because, like, there is no matchmaking system for Diablo, so most people play solo. So I think people want to see you solo it, so that they know that they can solo it, kind of a thing, you know? Like, everybody's got that, like, one or two friends who play solo. Not solo. There's one or two friends who play Diablo, but they don't have, like, consistent people to play with all the time. But that's also why I do have a Discord with a looking for group section in there, guys. More people start to take advantage of it, the more active it'll be and the easier it'll be to find people. If anybody does want to join, love to have everybody in there. When I throw the poison, it doesn't track them, it pushes them. It shouldn't push them. Convince people you're... Yeah, exactly, because then they'll just try to say that, that's annoying. I didn't get the proc on that. Really just want my ult to come back up so I can do my full combo and see what kind of crit we can get. I can't do so big I can't even see it. I never hear replies. I'm looking for anyone to do. Well, hey, throw it out there on mine, and maybe people would be down. You know, I've had like 400 people join my Discord, and I've had 3 people post in there, shooting their shot. Really trying to like get it more active since so many people are joining, but most have joined and just kind of lurked in there.
I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you back. Ooh.
Alright, Cody, have a good one, my dude. And yeah, Benjamin, I don't know. I know that that's a faster way to level and stuff, but it's just not enjoyable doing that for me, so I just run whatever dungeons show up. Now, I am kind of kicking myself for not doing that, because I would have so much sigil powder right now to be able to run tier 100s, so like I probably should have done that a little bit. And now I'm at the point where I don't want to. Nostrava, comfy for the push, 3 slow tree dudes and a bunch of goats. I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully we can get that one to drop. But yeah, now I don't want to do that in power level because like I want to get the tier 100 done at as low of a level as possible, because it'll make for a way better video. Like it's not. It's also just not that impressive. Like, not yet, Steven. They said in a few hours, a little bit ago. It's that RNG to keep you playing, unfortunately. Movement speed, dodge stance, no. Slow duration, no. Critical strike, no. Basic skills, no. Like that would be nice. Like the attack speed would be nice, but again, we don't really have anything we can sacrifice on our build. Like I would like to, it would be nice to incorporate that aspect and then the one for primary resources, but we just don't really have anything to sacrifice, unfortunately. Yeah, it's crazy. I've actually had 2 or 3 Tempests drop and I still haven't ran a Tornado build. But the second I get a tier 100 done with this build, I will be switching over to a NATO build for a video. Also, one of the changes I really don't like that they made this season was how much harder it is to get Sigil powder, which I didn't think was that big of a deal before until I was trying to run tier 100s, and how much Sigil powder I've burned through now, and I've only had 1 tier 100 drop, and it was a horrible roll. Literally had disable primary resources, which honestly wouldn't matter for this build, and I wasn't even thinking about it when I wasn't running this build, this version of the build when it dropped for me. But then it also had the cold affix, which, I mean, that's a death sentence in itself. Well, wouldn't it still be twice as hard though? Because we went in as a 2-man, right? Even if you leave? Like everything would have double life? Which then again, I mean, that can make it just that much better of a video too though. If I'm able to beat it and everything has twice the life. If I leave, then revert to default. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's dope. Which ones do you have saved? I'd probably be down for that. I just, after the next, no, Bulwark, Poison, Landslide still. It's not a full, procced, straight Bulwark build. I think that build's like, it's just kind of boring, and eventually I think that will get nerfed, personally. So like, even if they nerf it, this will still work, but if you're just like straight Bulwark, I don't think it'll work. So I kind of min-maxed for a little bit of each. But yeah, I would definitely be down for that Benjamin after the next, what's it called? Helltide. Ooh, shit. Looking at chat too much. But yeah, I want to I need the 30% life pot, I think. I would like to get one if I'm doing tier 100. Those damn corpse bows, bro. I was doing hurricane, like constant hurricanes, and I might switch back to that, but for now we're keeping landslide on the toolbar just for the guaranteed crits, because if you take it off, you don't get that anymore, unfortunately. What do you get from finishing tier 1? I don't think you get anything like special. It's, for me, is just for a YouTube video to show that you can finish it, because like I feel like the majority of tier 100 videos are just clickbait right now, where they say you can beat a tier 100 with this build and they're doing like a level 56, and it drives me nuts when people do that shit. So I just want to show people that you can actually beat it, and I'd like to do it at as low of a level as possible, because it will just look better. Like if I could beat a tier 100 at level like 90 or 91, you know what I mean? Yo, Perio, I appreciate that. All the way from the Netherlands. You love to see it, man. It's one place I would love to visit, that's for sure. But yeah, you Uber Lilith is the one that gives you a achievement. I don't think there is. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's an achievement for tier 100. It's more the personal achievement, you know what I mean, than like achievement in the game. But you don't get any like extra special loot or anything like that. For me, it's just all about the content and showing people it's actually possible. Oh, is there a title for tier 100? I think that's just reaching level 100. I don't think it's for beating a tier 100, right? Yeah, I was just gonna ask what it is. Ooh, golly. Nightmare Grandmasters. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta focus up a little bit on this one, chat. Hell of a lot of people. Plus the Wrathful to dodge. Boom, there we go. Okay. Not quite as hard when you're actually looking like at the screen the whole time, you know? Yeah, fuck this one on tier 100 though. Holy. Ancient, Reservoir, Ironhold, Twisted, Hollow. Aren't too bad. So yeah, fuck the okay, alright. I actually have to look at the screen. Alright. I'm not losing this, so I gotta actually pay attention. But yeah, I don't use resources on this build, so I could do that one, but the disabling potions one, that's just a death sentence. Alright. Yo, Willows, what's going on? How's it going? I do not currently, no. It's just not worth it to me unless you're running it on your toolbar. But then you're losing out on the guaranteed crits from Landslide, so it's hard to justify it. I'll show you what I went into instead that I think is better. Yeah, about to be 91. Well, kinda, not really. Yeah, but then, what's it called, won't proc on... See, I was doing that, but then with Landslide, the terror motes don't proc, and you're doing a lot less damage. Now, I won't know if it's worthwhile until I go into a tier 100 for the survivability, if I really need it or not, to put it on the toolbar and always have it. So you're missing out on the guaranteed crits if you do that. So instead... Yeah, but you're not always... Hurricane's not always going off. So instead, I put points down here. And I get 8% damage reduction when I'm using my trample. Which I honestly probably try to find... I need to find somewhere else to sacrifice. And get the 12%. Which will just be more consistent. Not yet, Willows, not yet. I don't really know where I want to sacrifice the point, though. Once I sacrifice it out of trample and just don't have the fortify on it anymore, but that is a lot of sustain. Maybe like a point there, I don't know. It's tough decisions. Get rid of those for Iron Fur. Yo, what's going on, Razor? I moved around my Paragon board, so it also depends like if I can make up that damage reduction on my Paragon board. But see, Iron Fur isn't as good. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I lowered Poison Creeper, but you're missing out on a lot of damage if you take points out of Landslide and take them out of Bulwark. But yeah, so Iron Fur only gives you a max of 9% in 3 seconds after leaving, whereas this will give you 12% and then 5 seconds. Obviously, it's only against elites, so there is a trade-off as well, whether you want it against everything or just elites. Yeah, I'm not capped at barrier gen right now. So I leave the points in there for the little bit of extra damage. But again, it's all going to depend like on my survivability in higher tier stuff if I end up needing it or not. Patch just went live. Alright, I'll exit out and restart my game after this. Ooh, max. There we go. On the landslide, though. It's an extra 5% damage. Yo, what's going on, Nathan? How's it going? They do give damage, actually. Because it gives what's it called? A higher percentage on your barrier, which is what the barrier explosion goes off of. Because this damage is increased by barrier bonuses, and that gives that adds into the barrier bonus that you get. So the way that you figure out your barrier bonus is yeah, but it's not worth giving up the damage reduction for the barrier points. But yeah, my chest still isn't perfect. I literally have damage while shapeshifted, which is worthless for me. So if I could get barrier gen in that, or damage reduction, either way would be better. I haven't found a chest piece in 15 levels, unfortunately. Been tweaking that Bill's Paragon board, can't seem to stop. Nice. Yeah, I'm on a lot different Paragon board now. Video today. First I've seen with Bulwark testing and barrier generation mount. Very eye-opening. We're wrong according to his pedesting. Wait, what do you mean, Benjamin? Bulwark based off barrier bonus and works good for the extra damage. Yeah, but this was way. My last one was all damage, so it was the first tanky chest piece I had seen. But yeah, it's all about that that min-maxing, you know what I mean? More than anything. Don't see the patch yet when checking for updates. I follow, usually Adam tweets it out, and I have his notifications turned on, and I don't think he said anything yet. Because he said at, what time was it? He said an hour ago, hits later this morning in the next few hours. So I don't think it, I don't know. Usually it goes live right now, because it goes live at, no, it goes, we have an hour usually. It's usually 11 a.m. Pacific time they put patches out. So it should be an hour. And it's definitely good, Nathan. I haven't tested it myself, but like looking over it, it definitely looks good. No, not good. 707, not worth it all. Would have been so sad if I salvaged that. Curious to see the impact patch will have on the barrier. Well, I don't think they're making any changes to barriers, are they? That I saw in patch notes. Or that I remember, well, that I remember in patch notes at least. But I wasn't really that worried about barrier gen at the time either. So they could have. Well, they haven't addressed it yet, so I don't think they haven't said anything about it. Yeah. So it probably wouldn't be until the next patch. So like barrier builds and like the poison slide builds and stuff will be good for another like month or so probably. Also, guys, Everybody's hanging out, enjoying the content, and hasn't, don't forget to like the stream, a free way of supporting the channel. Be greatly appreciated. $95, $97. Yeah, bro. $60% less crit strike. And that was actually a good roll because, like, primary resource doesn't matter for us at this point. Ugh, hate to see it. Oh, that should give me enough for one more, though, right? Or no? No. This is probably, yeah, no. One day. One day. What pieces, what gear are you missing? I got a ton of rares. I could use a better amulet, and I could use a better chest. I mean, amulet isn't horrible. But I'd like to switch out Earth Skill damage for total health and total armor for probably damage reduction. Keep the End Venom and the CDR. And then my chest, it would be nice to get either more barrier gen or damage reduction while injured. I think I can get that on that. Literally, or just like full damage reduction instead of damage, anything besides damage while shapeshifted. I mean, I would take max life. I would take damage reduction. I would take barrier gen. So just something that helps me, you know. From patch notes on barrier, we have made multiple improvements on how damage and other effects interact with active barriers. Bonus damage and or bonus effects that are applied on hit or when dealing. Damage will now apply that same effect through barrier. Example, exploit Paragon Glyph will now apply vulnerable to enemies that have an active barrier. Oh, so that, well, that sounds like that's more going on mobs and not so much us. And yeah, it'd be greatly appreciated, Nathan. Yeah, you miss out. You're missing out on the Terra motes, so you're missing out on your guaranteed crits if you take Landslide off the bar. I might take points out of Landslide though to put them in places like other passives for damage reduction. 75, but my attack power is at 7.8k. We're just prioritizing different things in our build, Steven. Can you take, instead of Landslide, just Pulverize and play this build? You could, but it wouldn't be as good. Rings and amulet. Well, I don't know. I think I have good rings at this point. Fear gen. Well, yeah. I mean, it would be nice instead of damage to close enemies if it was vulnerable damage on my ring. Critical strike damage, vulnerable, critical strike chance, and barrier regen on one. And then, yeah, this one's actually kind of a perfect roll. Lucky hit, critical strike damage, vulnerable, critical strike with earth, yeah. So I could use a better blue ring and a better purple or pink, whatever you want to call that, amulet. Because I guess Landslide isn't. That's actually not the worst idea. Could take like a point or two out of it. Or take at least a point out of it. And then get full there. And honestly, if I took all my points out of it, I could get the damage reduction with Iron Fur as well. I don't know if that's really worth it though. Just for 3 seconds. Or I could go into Hurricane also. Just got the patch download? Alright, well I'm going to do this dungeon because it'll reset if I don't. I still hit trample instead of barrier sometimes an accident. And yeah, I'll check that ring out after this as well, Nathan. Well, I don't have extra points in trample. I've never put extra points in trample. But since I have extra points on Landslide already, plus when my boots proc, it still leaves me at 8 instead of 9. And I have a god roll on my helm, unless like you have one that's like 800 plus. Like I've god rolls on everything besides my chest, one ring, and the amulet. Which I mean, I have a god roll on the amulet, but it could be better. And same with my ring. Like they both have the stats like stats I'll need. Just other things that I kind of prefer a little bit more. Honestly, my chest is the only thing that's lacking. Yeah, I'm not maxed out on barrier regen though, on barrier gen. Because it caps out at 100 with barrier gen. And I don't have 6 points, I have 6 points when that procs, which is pretty much all the time for me. But yeah, barrier bonus for damage caps at 100, not 60. No, it's capped at 100. So you take whatever your to figure out where you're at. You take whatever Bulwark ends up at. So you would take 68 times or 0.68, sorry. Times 1 point and then whatever your barrier bonus is. So it'd be 1.315. Hold on. 1.315 times 0.68. I'm at 89%, 89.5%. Are there, Clay? The build link, like, I did Splugen. It should be in the description. I'll make it a pinned comment as well, though. I've been forgetting to do that. Yeah, I didn't want to go barrier gen and everything, because I don't need like I don't need the damage that much. I would rather have the damage reduction and stuff.
I just want you. I just want you. The words I never said.
I'm way over. Oh, yeah, way over. But then, I mean, you could take points out of Bulwark, but, like, for min-maxing, you're better off putting... You're going to get more value putting points into Bulwark and then points other places for damage reduction and stuff, you know what I mean? Because, like, on the Paragon board, you're only getting, like... Not Paragon, sorry. On the abilities, you're only getting... like 3% damage reduction on stuff, you know? Whereas you can get a piece of gear that has damage reduction while injured or while poisoned that can go up to like 20 or 30%. So you're just kind of wasting stats. That's why, like, you want it to be as low as possible. Like, on the least amount of things possible on your gear. And, like, attack speed for this build is more important than barrier gen. So I dropped the barrier gen on my totem. Yeah, exactly. Because obviously my cooldowns coming back up and always having Bulwark are more important than the barrier gen itself, which you're only going to be able to get with more attack speed, because you need to auto attack to reset the cooldown. I also went into attack speed instead of pure damage on my new Paragon board as well. That then leads into more damage reduction as well. Also, guys, hang out enjoying content. Don't forget to like the stream. So close to 25. Almost a quarter of the way to the daily goal. Boom. Appreciate it, guys. $260 megabytes. Oh, that's not bad at all. Sitting here trying to talk to my chat. Never mind, 1.9 gigs. Still not bad. So you went back to Landslide? Yeah, because you're not getting the guaranteed crits without having the points in it. Now, later on, you know, when I start trying, you know, when we get some tier 100s and stuff, depending on my survivability, we may switch it back to Hurricane and lose the damage for the survivability. But for now, especially just clearing dungeons, I would rather have the attack power to quick clear stuff. Let's see, how big is this thing? Well, that's because I'm prioritizing other things like damage reduction instead of total armor stats. Hey, a hot. Wow, my internet's going slow as hell right now. What is going on? I don't have fiber, unfortunately. I mean, attack power matters, but it's not like the end all be all. How many points you got spec in that? Download speed? Not enough. Not enough. We're at 21 megabytes per second right now. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab some food real fast while this is doing that. Perfect break point. Yeah, I cleared a 96 with yesterday's build, which had way less damage reduction, and I was using an attack speed pot instead of the 30% max life. So once I get these two glyphs leveled up, I don't think I'll have any issue on a tier 100. I mean, I think I could probably beat one now, but especially after I get them leveled up for the extra damage reduction. It'll be an extra 20%. And I move points around again to give myself even more. There's some pistachios, a half a cup. It's my snack in between breakfast and lunch every day for the fats. You know, Wawa is the greatest gas station of all time. But for the barrier gem, what you want to do is take, it is whatever your barrier bonus is. So it would be 1.315, 1 point, and then whatever the barrier bonus is. Oh, I should just do this so you can actually see. And then multiply that by whatever you have on Bulwark. Well, be 1.315 times 0.58. I mean, as long as it moves somewhere on the East Coast, you still have it. But if you move away from the East Coast, you're screwed. Wait, you guys don't have 7-Eleven in South Carolina? 30%, I think, or 23%. 23% crit strike chance. We're at 31% or 34% attack speed bonus. If you take into account the basic skill attack speed bonuses that I have, and we're at 30%. What? 30% CDR and 30% lucky hit chance. Yeah, so you're wasting a lot, Rich. Crit creeper? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's wild. So far. We have to re-put the glyphs on the board? Yeah, you have to re-put them on the board. The second node on Creeper? Oh, no. I leave them poisoned for longer. Yeah, I guess for endgame. Besides on bosses. That also comes down to like extra damage to bosses or mobs. Not even on bosses, but and finished. Yeah, mine did right at the end as well. Took all my diamonds out and replaced them with... Oh, yeah, definitely don't use diamonds. But we'll try it. Damn, you got so much life, Rich. And that's, you know, the other thing to figure out what's better, you know, life or just a ton of damage reduction. They both, like, play off each other. Well, and why things evolve kind of as time goes on, you know? Well, the potion has more effect if you have lower life because it gives you 30% on your base life, not if you have like a bunch of other things added to it. You don't really see that much of an impact if you have a ton of added life from other places. Let's try this one. There's more public events. So, like, you can put points into damage reduction and stuff, then pop the pot, and still end up in a decent place. The pots are only it's only off of your base life. So if you have like hearts and stuff, it doesn't go off that. And Temerity is definitely broken now, for sure. Well, you have to refine them to get the full bonus. I have a pair in my stash, but it's not going. They're not going to have all of the benefits. Need a Jack Daniels potion. Yeah, I haven't drank Jack in forever. I used to love that stuff. Then I met my good friend Jameson, and I've had a great relationship ever since. Wait a second. I gotta find the right rotation for this one. So yeah, the next one would be up here. Jack and Mountain Dew is actually pretty good. And yeah, for me, like, I don't know, the crit potions are nice, but the whole thing with like tier 100s for me comes down to more survivability than it is damage. Like, I do plenty of damage. It was just the survivability that was more of an issue. Mountain Dew was originally made as a whiskey mixer. I need to see some proof on that. Those things glitched out. Yeah, that's too bad. Hope they haven't fixed that. Well, statistically, from the videos that I've seen, oh, you're saying for the pot, yeah. I mean, either one is definitely good for sure. I just feel like I notice more of a difference with the max life than the armor. I really feel like there's a ton more mobs in the Helltide. What makes me... Oh, someone... Or did it... Okay, there we go. But it is my heart. One of the hearts that I use. I always forget the name of it. Nathan just likes big damage numbers. That's what my man likes. I dumped off... Wait, LHC. I did not. Oh, did I do that, and I'll run away at like the last half of a second. What's the highest tier that you have beaten, though, Nathan? You said your friend beat a tier 100, but going full damage and not caring about life or armor. What's the highest that you've gotten done so far? It gives you an ungodly amount of health now. They pretty much changed the entire thing. And yeah, because EXO is the damage reduction, I believe. Oh yeah, I gotta spend my obols. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Oh, what, in those groups or whatever? Oh, it's not a bad idea, so I can just buy the gear that I need. But I still need a better amulet and a better chest piece, so I'm honestly just going to keep spending them on chest piece for now. Or start spending them on chest piece, since that's the only thing I need. Yeah, Crone Staff. Crone Staff is good. I prefer the one-handed and the totem, but Crone Staff definitely still works. Mercy's Reach is your best chance at getting it. But that is a nice part of where Diablo is at right now, is there's a bunch of different builds and stuff you can use to get the tier 100 done. Just depends like at what level you'll be able to get it done, like pre 100 or at 100 when you have all of your Paragon stuff and everything. I mean, I don't feel like I notice a huge difference in the amount of mobs in here, but we also just hopped on, so I mean, I feel like I'm getting way more cinders though. I'm already almost at 250. Well, you'll 100% level faster if there's 50% more mobs and nightmares. That's 50% more damage you're going to be getting, you know what I mean? Is there an indirect way of buffing leveling without adding an XP bonus? Yeah, if we're just farming public events, it doesn't take very long to get the cinders done. If you just go around public event to public event.
To make you smile.
Well, it's not quite double mobs, but yeah, it'll definitely make boosting faster for sure. And yeah, honestly, I do feel like leveling in Nightmare should be almost back to where it was pre-nerf to XP and stuff, which will be nice. Like, I don't know what the exact like number would be, but then boom, might as well. Kill that dude real fast. Oh, did it? Dude, that's so annoying. Raz, I got here at Switch, so we miss out on one. That's so unfortunate. Damn. So you'll only be able to get 2 or maybe 3 this time instead. Where's that now? Over there. We might as well teleport back and sell shit then first. That's too bad. Really right as we got there, it switched. Lame. Alright, we'll kill these guys real fast. Boom. I mean, I guess there's more consistent dense mobs. I guess it kind of seems that way. We'll see if the old treasure goblin. Yep, nice. Guaranteed. Legendary is working. Yeah, definitely way more mobs for sure, especially in this area. Holy. You really don't have to focus public events at this point if everything's going to be like this. $806, lucky barrier, no. Damage reduction closed, damage reduction from poisoned. Total armor, nice, oh yeah, okay, finally. It's not as high of a level, but I mean, I'd rather sacrifice a little armor. Because after I upgrade it, won't be that much to get rid of damage while shapeshifted. Kind of sucks to give up the full damage reduction, but potion, like, dude, why is potion drop even on anything? Nobody wants more potion drops. Literally nobody. Like, if you do, seek help. Is that just, do you just sell stuff in the official Discord? Like the Diablo 4 Discord or whatever? And people had said there's a section in there or whatever where people sell stuff? I should honestly look into that instead of like trying to grind for a lot of gear. Look into that for certain pieces. Just so I can get videos done. Made off 2 items, holy. Oh, so stuff sells for like outrageous amounts on there. I ain't got gold in this game like that. You get good with the mat? Wait, what do you mean? Well, they're selling stuff for in-game money. Oh, good with the bad. I just can't imagine any person thinks that like that's a stat that should be prioritized. Even if you don't know anything about this game, you know? Now, if I was a bigger YouTuber and I was actually making like money off my videos, like substantial money instead of like a few bucks, I would pay real money for certain items, like if I really needed them for a video, but I can't justify that because, you know, we ain't a big YouTuber yet. We ain't fancy like that. But yeah, once I found out that you can trade rares, it made sense how some of these YouTubers that I see just have like perfect fucking builds for so many different things so fast. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Let's turn these 250 real fast. Where's the next one at? Wait, up here. I'm not sure. I said it earlier, and then, but yeah, then I correct myself where I'm not sure if you actually can or not. Want to know a secret? What's up, Razor? Spill the beans, bro. Dude, I'm gonna fight this game. Literally the second I get here, it changed again. So yeah, we can only get 2 this Helltide because they just changed. That's so annoying. We can't get the full 4. That's actually so toxic. And we could have came here before, but I was just talking to you guys, not really paying attention and looting. Yeah, it makes sense, Benjamin. Yo, Marcy, what's going on? Damn, I'm pissed. Aliens live in the Paris catacombs. They're probably everywhere, you know? Straight from me and my squad. Helping the rich get richer. Does he pay you guys, or you could just do it to help him out? I just can't justify putting in hours and hours just to roll an extra. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got, you know, what they enjoy, you know? It is, King. Yeah, well, season 2, we already got a dope-ass community. We'll have an even bigger dope-ass community. That, you know, maybe people will be willing to help your boy out to pump out the videos, you know? No, the update doesn't change anything for druids. It just makes leveling early game a little bit easier. There's one. Okay, so Fortitude is the one with HP. That's what we're looking for. Can that pop out of any of the chests or only mysterious chests? Anybody know? So annoyed that I missed out on 2 mysterious chests though this Helltide. Not my fault. You got bad. Hey, no, that honestly. That helped out a ton, or else I'd still be screwed, to be honest. What are your plans for character in season 2? That'll come down to patch notes and stuff. He was. I found out he's doing it for hours up on end and was also overpricing some of them. Wait, what do you mean, Razor? Oh, he was reselling some of them for real money? I was asking if he was paying you guys money or if you guys were just helping him out. Base textile speed, CDR, life on kill, but it's not as good anyways. What is my helmet right now? 774, so it needs to be higher than that. Guess I should go spend my obols too real fast. 806, total armor, damage reduction, fucking drop rate again, dude. But a perfect roll on that aspect at least. I do want to start looking into some companion builds. That's kind of cheeky for him to I mean, I guess it's fair if he is. I mean, like if he's paying you guys and he wants to turn around and resell it, then I mean, you know, that's his right to do it. But hopefully he was at least paying you guys a fair price before reselling it. Alright, gonna do this just real fast. Is it me or is it impossible to find a Druid ring with crit damage? It can be rough sometimes, that's for sure. Oh, the other chest went back. Oh, that did reset already. Okay, well shit. Do this real fast and we can do another one. And max life, just like that. Boom. How much max life I get? Let's see, I lose out on 5.5% damage reduction. Oh yeah, almost a 91. Well, the one in the south had gone away, and it just went back, I guess. So the one on the other side should have gone away, I believe. All right, where does this baby end up? 1100 extra max life. More damage reduction to close. Ooh, the total armor is a fucking horrible roll, though. I don't know. I don't feel like that's worth it, actually. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize how bad the roll was on it. That's too bad. You were losing 5.5% damage reduction and 4% total armor just for 1,000 life. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's too bad. Alright, Nathan. Also, guys, anybody out there is hanging out enjoying the content and they want to drop a like on the stream, be greatly appreciated. What are we at? 29. 36 people out there. Guarantee you 21 of y'all haven't liked the stream and we could get to 50, baby. If it had life on kill or CDR, that would be good for me. But it's not worth the willpower to give up life on kill and CDR, unfortunately. Yo, Nusuno, what's going on? The official Destiny Diablo 4 Discord, I guess, has a section for it. I heard if you thumbs down it, it'll put you at the top. I mean, honestly, thumbs down, thumbs up, it all counts towards the same in the algorithm. So if people want to go ahead and dislike it, I'm cool with that too, you know? So I tell everybody, like, I'll take any kind of engagement. Like, when I post a video, if you want to go through and dislike it and put a fucking shit emote for the comment, I appreciate you more than the person that doesn't comment at all, you know? Any and all engagement helps. Like, when you see a new video, even if you don't watch the whole thing, literally just clicking, oh, I forgot to do the orbals, oops, or obals. But yeah, literally just clicking on it, liking it, and dropping a comment right away helps it get boosted in the algorithm so much. Like, if you watch 1 minute, like, leave it up for a minute, drop a like and a comment, and that's like the biggest thing that you could do for any YouTuber that you watch and you want to support. The best free way to support them right there. I didn't have idea who to play season until I got to this channel. Did the same build like you, but Chrono dropped early. Now I switched offhand to push higher tiers. Nice, let's go. Hey, I'm glad it's been working for you. I got a bunch of videos that can help you out, Ilmatic. F that beard. Use aimbot and D4, get those views. Yo, imagine having to hack in Diablo. That's when you're just like real down bad in life. You can only do so much sometimes, Nathan. Is anybody going to be rolling a Sork or a Barb after the update? Thinking about once I get everything done with the Druid, trying out a Barb. Yeah, see, I feel like everyone's going Sork, and there's already so much Sork content out there. Like, for videos, I feel like Barb would probably end up doing better. Yeah, I prefer the damage reduction for every build, personally. Like, the damage reduction, you just have to think about, like, reducing the amount of damage you take by way more than the life it's going to give you. Maybe season 2. I mean, unless you're doing a lot of max life in your build, then you can potentially see a better return. But if you're not running a bunch of max life already, that percentage isn't going to give you nearly the benefit as damage reduction would. Now, if if you're running a ton of like max life in your rings and like your helm and like a few different places, and you're at like 14,000 health or something, that's a different story. Potentially. But in like a standard build, if you're not stacking it, yeah, you're just going to see way more benefit out of oh shit. Out of the damage reduction. This thing respawn again already? Oh, okay. Take that. Washington, perfect. Let's say a casual build after work one. You best to have in that slot. Well, NT, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're a casual after work or you're someone who's grinding all the time. It just depends if you are prioritizing max life in the stats on the gear that you use or not. That's all it comes down to. Personally, instead of stacking max life, I stack damage reduction, and then for higher tier dungeons, since the 30% potion only procs off of your base life and not if you're stacking health, I pop a pot, then I end up with, a couple thousand extra health, which puts me in a good space or a good spot, and then I have so much damage reduction that it gives me my survivability. So personally, I like damage reduction. I've just, through playing, since preseason, I have always noticed I have way more survivability when I prioritize that. But I've also seen max life builds clear tier 100, so granted it was a tornado build, but yes, there's another one. Ooh, 2 more. Let's go. It's 3. All right. Yep. Nice. It's like, what's my max life starting out at? Yeah, but what's the base life? Yeah, base life is 5,377, so it would be 30% of that is what I would get. I forgot to, well, that'll get sent to me. I need to clear out these orbles real fast. Obles. I'm calling them orbles for some reason. Yeah, I mean, if I can't get damage reduction on a piece of gear, then I don't mind having armor instead. Sorry guys, let's respond to something real fast.
I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone.
This way before. Oh yeah, I shouldn't. I gotta clear this stuff out first. Keep that in case we end up wanting it for something, I guess. No. Oh, ooh, I can buy back. Thought it wasn't salvage. Alright, can we get a decent chess piece, chat? Can we get it? Times a 12, nice. Well, a perfect roll on Nature's Fury. Yeah, this would be too low. It's 44, no. 754 damage reduction. Enemies that are poison, no. Bulwark, barrier generation, no. Man. We're just destined to not have a good chess piece. Holy. It's crazy. That'll be good for the barrier build, probably. It's just a horrible roll. Wait, yeah, really need materials at this point anyways. Is it worth it to trade a stat for Bulwark skill points? Yeah, I have 4 points in Bulwark now. Also depends how much barrier regeneration you have though. Because like if you're capped out on barrier gen, you don't need as many points or any points in Bulwark. That really just depends. Got an email from a... Guess what, I got 3 mil in an account I never knew about, but I need 3K. I told him to take it. But he got angry. If low barrier like ring and helmet adds up to 40%, would that mean 72%? Bulwark is enough, plus 7. Bulwark, so whatever your barrier gen is, John, the formula is... Well, so it would be like for me, it's one, since I'm at 31 or 30 something percent barrier gen, it's like 1.315 times, and then since my Bulwark at rank 6 is 64% times 0.64, and then the end of that is what you end up with. Appreciate that, fun. And that's what you end up with for total barrier. Ooh, just in time. Everyone's here just in time. Does he die? Coming out now. Oh my god, that was so hard. Comprehension never make you want to Leroy Jenkins. So your Bulwark is 72, so yeah, it would be whatever your barrier gen is 40%, so it'd be 1.4 times 0.72, and that's whatever your wait. Oh, has the weekly stuff not reset? I didn't get the cash? Huh. Nothing we need. Okay. Cool. The update's already out. They didn't need to turn off servers for it. It was only like a 2 GB update. They only turn off servers, I think, for like big updates. What's a good one-handed weapon to use, and where can you farm that? I prefer axes And I don't know the best place to farm it, but that's what I run. Hold on, guys. I'll go to the bathroom real fast. What's everybody prefer? Do you guys prefer the one-handed? Do you guys prefer the Cronin staff or just normal two-hand?
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Oh, do I need more water? Sorry about that, guys. Ooh, something revolted on me there for a second. But yeah, honestly, I couldn't really ask for a better roll on my axe, especially, I mean, like, if you look at the percentages as well, I mean, everything almost rolled top. So, I mean, it's probably going to be a very long time until I replace that baby. Now, my totem, I could use some better rolls on, for sure. Like my crit strike chance, 2.7, literally as low as it can be. Basic attack, almost as low as it can be. Lucky hit's only mid, and it's a 774. So if I can find an 800 plus with top stats, whew, we'd be, oh man, it'd be dirty. It'd be dirty. But yeah, adding the Bulwark explosion helps out a lot. That'll be in my final video whenever we get this damn tier 100 done, which hopefully I can get that video out tonight. But he posted his build in my Discord if you want to check it out.
I feel paralyzed. Now I know it's over. See you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. I'm by a ghost now. Feels like someone cut out my tongue. I did.
What's that? Swap me in and activate that tier 100 shit. We need it. I have popped another, what, 6 sigils so far, 7 sigils today. Still haven't gotten a tier 100. Exclamation Discord will bring it up. Yo, Scooby, what's going on, bro? And we're back to broke, I think, on sigil powder, right? 408, we got enough for... Hey, maybe this will be the lucky one. I don't know if I've ever noticed that distribution, to be honest. Oh wait, how much is the tier 100 one? Well, oh. 94. One day, man. One day. One of these days. Sitting on 20k, so the powder must be nice. It's crazy, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out those pants real fast. Yeah, you see, yeah, you have to get them to drop again to get the new stats on it. That's what I thought. Unfortunately. But you have to get the new ones to drop to get the health and everything from them. I mean, is it only fair that you have to hope that RNG blesses you with the item again? When they're changing it for people who find it now, you know? I don't know. Guess I can see both sides of it, but... But I mean, if someone had a ton of sigil powder and they wanted to, like, get a god roll tier 100 for me, I wouldn't be mad at them, you know? Just the ones that I told you about before that you check for. And to do, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I won't be on tonight, unfortunately. Going to see Oppenheimer tonight. Gotta take advantage of them $6 movies on Tuesday, you know? Has anybody seen it yet? I know when I was talking about it like a week or two ago, there had been a few people who had seen it. I think. But I don't know if it was anybody who's in chat right now or not. Debuffs on this one. Yeah, I traded going to see Barbie, what was that, a week or two ago with my chick for seeing this after. Those that have seen it, what are your guys' thoughts? I don't think she realizes it's 3 hours though. But I wasn't gonna tell her that either, you know? I don't know if she looked into it enough. I was just kind of like, you know, leaving that one under wraps. Pay $20 to see it there. Yeah, I mean it's usually like $13, I think. But on Tuesdays, they do movies for $6 at the movie theater here. Also, anybody gonna go see Strays? Yeah, the movie looks so funny. I love how to avoid cancel culture as well. Everybody's just coming out with animated movies now and like TV shows and stuff. It's like people can be as ignorant as they want with like some of these like TV shows like Big Mouth and stuff are so funny, but they get away with it because they're animated. Damn, it's crazy. It's an expensive ass movie. Maybe one nice ass movie theater. But that's the axe that I'm running right there. It's quite nice. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I live in a shitty mid-sized town, so no one would go to the movies here if it was any more than $12, and even that's probably a stretch for people. Yeah, mine has a perfect roll for what I would want, and everything's almost as high as it can go. So, like, I would need it, like, it'd have to be like 815, 810, 815 at this point, and literally all perfect rolls for me to replace it. So I'm not really holding my breath to replace it anytime soon or ever. 32 euros for medium popcorn. Now that would be crazy. Yeah, they finally sell like food and like liquor and stuff there, but it's all just so expensive. Like the popcorn's not bad. It's like $5 for medium popcorn. So I'll buy that and then like a big ass drink and then just sneak in some Jack or something to throw inside of it. It's like $12 a beer. $11 for like their like alcoholic slushy. That's super small. Nah, Yeah, certain movies are worth going to the theater for. I don't really know if this is one of them, but we'll find out. Really more so just because there's been a lot of hype around the movie, and I don't want to wait for it to come out on like streaming platforms. I've heard really good things. Yeah, they get you in the theater for cheap, but they slam you on alcohol prices. $21 mil. Not horrible, especially since I didn't have my alt proc. Out of there under 100. Oh yeah, I bet. How many kids do you have, Rich? How many people playing on their phones, distracting, and breaks my immersion? Well, see, that's why I won't go. I won't go right when a movie comes out on like a Friday night. I generally always go during the week, or like during the day on a weekend or something. If it's a movie I really want to see, like when I went to see John Wick 4, I went like 2 weeks after it came out on a Thursday night, and it was me and like 3 other people in the whole theater. It was great. Download the app on your phone and then click the link in the chat and it should take you there. 3 boys? Oh damn, yeah. I mean shit. I mean tickets alone you're already in for $50. So yeah, there's no way you're stepping out of that place for less than 100. Impaired, no. Well, it's like, I don't know if you and your later together, but like if y'all are still together and she sneaks in like a ton of candy, but still, then you still need drinks, and yeah, you're not yet. No matter what way you slice it, you ain't walking out of there for less than $100. Trying to think of like different ways, but like, yeah, no, you're just screwed, my dude. Just walk in with like a big ass backpack and everything inside of it. Sir, when you search your backpack, you don't search ladies' purses. You know worries, Nathan. We may have gotten any T100s, I'll pop. I appreciate it, Benjamin. Yeah, I'll definitely. If I don't get one done today, I'll definitely take that up. Take you up on that tomorrow, 100%. If you're going to be on. Try to get these sigils leveled up, glyphs leveled up if I can, and get a tier 100 a day. If not, at least I'll have my glyphs leveled up, and then yeah, I'll definitely take you up on that tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. At least you're a good dad and you're still there for him, you know? It's my mercy, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna check my bag, that's sexist. See the news now, Florida man. And I feel the same way, Nathan. And like maybe when I have my own kids, it'll be different if I have kids, but like well, I'll be honest, it really probably just depends what happens with Bree and I. If we stay together and like get married and stuff, you know, I'll probably have kids. If we don't, I probably won't have kids. Man, that's so annoying. I didn't realize there was gonna be that many. Just changing the song and scratching my nose. Oh. Okay. What the wow. Oh, there's one of those damn things in there. Okay. Alright, they definitely added a lot more mobs. That's for sure. God, you're gonna have those dudes and the pillars. Come on, game. Come on, game. It's really that bow thing, man. Like, if one of those is in there, like, as long as you dodge it, you're fine. But if you're not paying attention, that thing is gonna one-shot you every time. I want a new car, pay cash for it, and get 10% cheaper than anyone else. The perks of not having kids. What's the build to run with Chrome, Bulwark, Explode with Slide and Poison? Yeah, MC. Ooh, was that 57 right there? The update has gone live, yeah. Yeah, life on kill gonna be nice actually after this update for sure. You just have so many to heal off. Yeah, life's already expensive enough trying to stream full time and just like provide for myself. I would not be able to stream full time if I had a family, that's for sure. Now hopefully, you know, we can get YouTube popping, get the members going, get the ad rev going, and then like it'll be sustainable by then. But like currently, nah, brother, ain't no way. I'm shining. Yeah, I definitely think life on kill is back to being better than max life or armor on helms. Like, mine's super low, but like if I got a high roll on that, 200 life on kill with the size of these mobs would far outweigh 1200 extra life. Love when a man just sings to me, just for you, baby, just for you. Holy, yeah. Way more mobs. Yeah, leveling is going to be so much faster now. Holy. And yeah, I'm 100% going to be doing a companion build. I want to get the final build for this out, and then a companion build out after that as quickly as possible. Because there's still a lot of hype around the Poison Landslide, and since it was the one that blew the channel up, I do want to be able to put that like final build video out. And now that they buffed companions, since none of the bigger YouTubers that I have seen or anybody, like nobody's ran a companion build yet. So I think that'll be the next one that could really pop off for me. It's an arbor on my helm right now. Yeah, that's a nice helm right there. Missing, like, I think I'd rather the CDR than willpower, but definitely a fair trade-off between the two. I guess for you, CDR doesn't matter. I don't know if I know Rage Gaming, to be honest. I'm so new to YouTube, I don't know fucking anything for YouTubers though. That's why it was funny when my build video blew up and people were trying to tell me I like copied people. I'm like, yo, I couldn't name 3 Diablo YouTubers. Like the only person that I knew from YouTube who for Diablo was my buddy Ponyhoff, who literally just started doing necro builds in preseason. Need to wait for him to do his little dash. There we go. Let's never get a big one on him. $14. Almost got it. $15. Let's see. No, it's from distant enemies. Never mind. Yeah. Core skills based on a fortify. We didn't use that anymore. So not using core skills for the most part. It's a decent roll though, so we'll keep it just in case we use it for something else. FYI, assistant is offering $400 bonus if you make one direct deposit of $500. Playing the bank bonus game. Interesting. I don't know if... wonder if there is a citizens bank around here or not. I mean, you can't beat free money, you know? That's for sure. Ravens might be the pet build for us. Wait, I thought you were in Florida, Inspector. Aren't you Oldsmar, right? Was I got you confused with someone else? You know, I'll be honest, I haven't really looked into companions. I've just been stacking like aspects and stuff just in case. No, I'm in Pueblo, Colorado. I'm from Seminole, St. Pete, Clearwater area. I went to Seminole High, but I live out in Colorado now. Yeah, no, that's where I'm from. I live in Colorado now, though. That's why I start later. Well, I mean, I got to give my girlfriend a ride to work until her car gets fixed, which is supposed to be going to a new place today, so hopefully she'll have it back by the end of the week. So I'll be on by like 9 Eastern. But if I lived in Florida, I'd be on by 7 Eastern. But for me to be on by 7 Eastern, I got to be awake by 5 o'clock in the morning here, and that's such a tough schedule for me to get used to. There's another thing about Tennessee that'll be nice. Yeah, I prefer the cold. How's life in Colorado? I mean, Colorado's a beautiful state. I just live in a shitty town. I live in super southern Colorado, so it's more like New Mexico weather in like comparison than actual Colorado. It's just like the desert here. One of the reasons, like if I lived in Denver and could afford to live in Denver, I honestly probably wouldn't want to do that. I was hitting X to basic attack. My brain still just like fumbles sometimes. But yeah, if I lived in like Denver or like North Springs, I would appreciate Colorado a lot more. But it's like such a long drive for me to get up in the mountains, and there's just not as much to do. Holy, dude, ranged is just the death of me. I gotta pay attention to the dungeon sometimes. There's some that just aren't really worth doing. But yeah, the town that I live in is the lowest rated town in Colorado to live in. People call it the asshole of Colorado. But I moved out here to start a commercial marijuana grow back in the day, and it has, because it is more like New Mexico, it was the best laws, but also the best weather for growing in greenhouses. Like it never rains here. It's always sunny. It was the best for, you know, what I was doing at the time. But now that I'm not in that industry, I have no reason to live here. It's just so expensive to move. And with Mixer imploding and then Facebook imploding, then Facebook screwing me out of like 10 grand. I just gotta get things going on Kick and YouTube now and save money back up so that I can move. So I'm here for another, like, probably another year, 6 months to a year. By next summer, I would like to be out of here, like being realistic with myself. I'd like to be out of here tomorrow, but that's, you know, I live in the real world, not, you know, not in the make-believes. Why an area of that country has so many... So it's sunny in Philadelphia. I want nothing to do with the upper East Coast. I am so good on that humid cold. No, thank you. I don't know how anybody. My dad's side of the family is from Gloucester, like Rockport area in Massachusetts. And yeah, those winters just, I don't know how anybody lives there. But yeah, Facebook screwed a lot of people. It's really unfortunate. Like, we got the stream to, we were like 115,000 followers, holding like 500 people a stream on Mixer. Then Mixer shuts down overnight, so we go to Facebook. I was at the point of being on a paid contract on Facebook, and they stopped doing paid contracts to give people bonuses instead. Which was nice until they gave the bonuses to everybody. Then they didn't pay out dick. Hit 105,000 followers over there. Then Facebook Gaming went downhill, stopped paying people. Yeah, they screwed me in like a bunch of different ways. So now we're restarting for a third time. I know, Rich, I know. It's a funny ass show. But luckily, I have full confidence that YouTube won't implode on me and shut down. Who knows what'll happen with Kick? But that's why I restream. So at least I'm putting content on 2 places this time. Oh! Every time I go to take a drink, man. Every time. I can't do it. Like, it's my fault for going to take a drink when I open a door. I should know better. Yeah, I don't really know what I would do for Patreon tiers. And like people can, you know, become members here, which is the same as subbing on Patreon, or they can sub on Kick, and I keep just about the same. I keep more on Kick, a little bit less on YouTube, and like there's like super chats and stuff, you know, so there's enough monetization over here where I don't really feel like Patreon will be worth it, you know. That being said, if anybody does have an extra 5 spot or, you know, or more that they want to become a paid member of the channel, it'd be greatly appreciated. You know, I'll hit the little show real fast. There's 4 different tiers here on YouTube, which is kind of dope as well. Facebook is buying out Kick, I'd cry. OnlyFans sell them feet pics. I mean, look, I'm about 1 paycheck away, you know? Yo, let's go, Drewski. Look, all I'm saying is, them OnlyFans girls live the life, get paid absurd amounts of money to just take pictures of yourself all day. I mean, look, you're getting paid 10, 20, 50, 100 grand a month, and all you do is sit around and take pictures, and honestly, a lot of them aren't even hot, and they still get paid stupid money. There's a fetish out there for everybody, you know what I mean? You offer me 15 grand a month to take pictures of my butthole? All for it. I'm bending over right now, spreading them wide. If my kids ever see it and people always ask, like, why or what I would say to my kids, I tell them I was getting that check. You're welcome. Your college is paid for through my butthole. Yo, Rich coming through with the hot $5 super chat. Popcorn money. Let's go, baby. I appreciate it. My dude. One titty out pays for 100 Diablo copies. I don't even know what destroyed me right there. No one wants to see your chocolate starfish. Well, that's why I'm still streaming, you know? If there's more than one, I mean, hey. You never know. Maybe that's my niche, you know? Well, some people, you know, some girls got 3 tits, I got 2 buttholes. What of it? Someone out there would find it hot. Daddy had to work and they showed him that, exactly. But now we know his number. Everyone's got a number, right? I mean, I got friends back in Florida, they don't even get naked and they're making, you know, a few $100,000 a year off that shit. It's crazy. 2 holes, oh Lord. Need a bigger toilet. Bidets are necessary around here, you know? Bidets. How the fuck you say it? And if they say that they don't got a price, they're lying. But that's why I truly do appreciate all of the support on YouTube. Kickhead started to pop off for Diablo right when Diablo came out, and then it kind of died for me. So YouTube has been a breath of fresh air having all you guys wanting to actually hang out with me while I play and stuff. Time is a valuable thing. We bodied, actually one-shot him earlier. And we hit, what? We hit a 46 mil on him. And I think we're 20-3 now. It was literally, I was spamming stuff, and I look over to read chat, and I look back, and he was just dead. I'm like, wait, where'd he go? And I looked back, and he was like a 43 mil crit. So that'll look nice in the video. That'll look nice. Man, I'm telling you, I know the video that takes off for me. We just remix big butts with big crits. I like big crits and I cannot lie. Just gotta think of the music video for it. Make it Diablo themed. Boom. Millions of views instantly, guaranteed. I mean, to be honest though, the extra mobs is kind of a buff in a way. I just feel like I'm getting, my cooldowns are even lower because we always have stuff to ADS, not ADS, sorry, to auto attack. And with life on kill, I feel like it gives me more sustain too. I'll get that written for us, bro. I'm telling you, Brandon. I'm telling you, bro. Sponsored by Charmin. Yeah, on the TV every day I play. Yeah, let's go, Razor. It is out. Yes, Mike. Sponsored by KY Jelly. But some slick on your dick, some glide in your ride. Will is twerking in the back and shit. Yo, that would be so funny. I'm telling you, chat. If someone actually made that video, easy 10 to 20 million views for sure on the low end. Especially on TikTok, that thing's taken off. Yeah, ain't nothing. Really doing damage to us. Just got up the original video and add crit numbers clips in when that part of the song pops in. Yeah, I could do that as well. And yeah, Nathan, I'd appreciate it. Like the thumbnail of the ones were too dark. Yeah, I appreciate that, Inspector. Yeah, super new to making thumbnails and stuff. So I'm just kind of like testing stuff out along the way. How serious you want to get? I'm on YouTube as well right now, and YouTube has just been way busier as far as chat's gone. So no farm be still hitting the green. I do not smoke anymore. It gives me really bad anxiety, unfortunately. Smoked every day for like 15 years of my life. I was a master grower, and oil extractor. Was a huge part of my life. Moved out to California. I lived out there for 3 or 4 years doing it. Was really good at it. But the rules and regulations out here, trying to do it by the books, was just, it just sucked the fun out of growing for me. And I got screwed on some stuff trying out here from the building department and hiring a bad contractor, and it was a whole shit show. Took everything I had made in my entire life and threw it at that, and it did not work out, unfortunately. But if you don't try, you don't know. And luckily, streaming fell in my lap at the same time, so I've been full-time streaming ever since. And I know, Nathan, I'm just more worried about getting my glyphs leveled up now. Renew, you doing super good? Yo, I appreciate that, Razor. Yeah, literally the first thumbnail I made was the video that got the 66,000 views, the Druid build video that like most people found me from. That was the first thumbnail I ever made. Every other one I'd always paid people, and things have just been so slow recently. I can't really afford to pay anybody to do my thumbnails, especially when I'm not making money on the videos. So I figured it was just time to try to figure it out myself. But I'm good with computers, and like I'm decent at editing. Like YouTube teaches you a lot, so it's not like super hard, but there are little things I'd like to learn how to do for the thumbnails now. Need to do the corny O face everyone else does in their thumbnails. You see, it doesn't, I don't know, from what I saw, it doesn't really seem like that does very well on Diablo. Does great for Call of Duty. Diablo, I don't know, all the ones that has someone's face just didn't have as many views as going on an AI program and getting like an AI type thing. If I could make a recommendation, get rid of the daily members goal until you get a base and add it once you do. Well, it's also a reminder for people to become a member, you know what I mean? And then you have to remember, I'm also restreaming on Kick. So if it doesn't say daily member goal, it would say daily sub goal. And it's all good, Rich, you know? All I can do is try and try again, you know? Just like streaming worked out on Mixer. That platform shut down. I can't really help that, you know what I mean? So we got to do it again. Then Facebook worked out until they screwed everybody. So now, you know, we just do it again. That's life. Yeah, no, Brandon, I'm restreaming on YouTube. That's why you can't see it. All the rest of the chat is on YouTube. Versus reach. Yeah, I get bored doing that, doing the same dungeons over and over, though, Nathan. This Mixer for a while seemed like it was doing super good, and it was doing super good for a while. Poor management though, unfortunately. Yeah, luckily I've been able to be full-time streaming for 5 or 6 years now. Isn't it possible to hit high damage on Poison Slide build without Barber Heart? It is, but I don't really know what other heart you would want to run besides that one. Yo, let's go Narcotic. Hey, let's go Brandon. But yeah, in my experience, Inspector, it's good to have goals up because it is a reminder. And then once you get close, it gets other people to want to throw down to help hit that goal. I would be interested to know why you think it would be negative to have it up there, though. Oh god, yeah. Trying to read chat and do these is a little rough sometimes. Everything's all fine and gravy until you look away for a second. See, I feel like it would be the opposite, where people would come in and then see you haven't gotten one, so they would want, you know what I mean? They would want to support, kind of a thing. I feel like it would be that way with, what's it called as well? With a tip jar, people are more likely to tip. If there's no tips, then someone's got a full ass tip jar, someone's going to be less likely to give as much. Maybe show current number of members out of your total goal. Yeah, I guess I could do the monthly one instead. And just combine Kick and, well, I'd have to combine what? Kick, Facebook's, and YouTube's. Yeah, generally daily just works better because then like it's easier to achieve, whereas like the monthly one, then it's also like, oh, we're probably not going to hit that anyway, kind of a thing, you know. I mean, I guess I could just start it at 5 out of 25 every day, so it looks like we've made, progress. If the zero is the part that makes it look unappealing, then I could just start it at like 6 or 7 or something. If you think that it being at 0 gives a negative like mentality to people, No, don't lie. Well, you just said it works for bartenders, and you said it's not appealing to look at with a 0. But it also hurts to not have it up. Where's the middle ground here? No one would give a fuck if I had a 7 on there and we hadn't gotten a daily sub. No one's getting canceled over that. Showing you have Well, the monthly goals is much higher than 25 though, you know? Like usually between Kick and Facebook, we end up like right around like 300 or 400. But 500 is always 500 is like the minimum goal for full time. So then if I put 50 out of 500, that's like much further away. I mean, I guess I could just do like lower goals at first. Do like 50 out of 100, and then once we hit 100, just keep raising it, kind of a thing, I guess. And do it that way instead. Because then it is showing like positive progress. And as you hit one, like move on to the next. But that's also the other thing with content creation is like each platform is different. So like what worked on Mixer didn't work on Facebook, but it did work on Twitch. It's like every platform is definitely different. So like it's adapting, but then it's also I mean, I don't think $5 a month is too high for the base price, you know? But no, I see what you're saying, Rich. That's a cup of coffee people got to skip out on, you know? And that's the standard on all platforms. I'm not new though. I might be new to YouTube, but I'm not new to streaming, and I have other supporters who are coming over from other platforms as well onto YouTube that will sub on Kick and YouTube. So it doesn't make sense for me to do that. And the bigger ones aren't ones that you expect a ton of people to do. But there are the people out there that would want to drop the 25 or like 50 or $100 a month, you know, and just leave it on a subscription and not have to worry about that. Hey, let's go, Razor. It's not so the number means something. Yeah, I mean, like if you break it down, it's literally one less coffee. It's really like half a coffee you're going to Starbucks, you know? One less energy drink from the gas station. And that's just kind of been the standard forever for streaming. Mixer was actually $6 a month. But you shouldn't I don't feel like anyone should ever devalue themselves just because they're newer, you know? Because then when you raise the prices, people are going to get pissed. And anytime you change prices on YouTube, everybody who was subbed is automatically canceled and then they have to resub. So it's better to set stuff for like long term. Then set it for short term and it blows up in your face later. And there's super chat, so if someone doesn't want to become a member but they want to support, they can drop a super chat for $2, you know what I mean? So the option is still there to support the stream, just in a different way if that's what they, you know what I mean, if that's what they choose to do. Because yeah, I just, for sure, just, I mean, human mentality. If you started off low and then one day you up it, people are going to call you greedy, even though you're not being greedy, you know? So like if it hurts you a little bit in the short term, it's better in the long term. I found that out plenty of times. Plenty of times. Been supporting for 3 months now, for 3 years next month. YouTube will be my third platform. Just let me know what helps you the most, bro. I got you. I appreciate it, Brandon. It means a lot, my dude. And honestly, like, I keep a higher percentage of the sub on Kick, but it's wherever people want to support, you know what I mean? Getting some support is better than no support. So whether people want to drop super chats, they can just watch all the content, and they can't afford it. They want to do both, or they want to sub, or well, I guess become a member over here. It's just however people want to, you know. Hey, Inspector coming through and dropping the $10 a super chat. I appreciate it, my dude. I don't love you. That's just some love. Hello, baby. You can love me. It's okay. It's all right. We don't have to tell anybody, you know. It's our secret. Oh, greatly appreciated, my dude. Even the blacksmith doesn't want to break him down. Yo, Razor, how many hundreds do you have? Do you almost have like 100 of each one, or what? Boy, I bet your taxes are a nightmare with 3 platforms and income. I mean, 3 platforms and income, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, any sponsorship deal that I do, like if it's a one and done for like promoting a game or something, which I haven't had those in a while because Facebook sucks. Now I'm on YouTube. I've actually had some people contact me already because like stats are like open that everybody can see. Every single one of those, if it's a one and done, is a separate 1099 you have to submit. Any sponsorship brand that you do work for, that's another 1099. It's a fucking mess. Oh yeah, I got to figure out how to upload all of my emotes over here, and also how to get the sub badges working as well. Like it says that I can, and every time I click on it, it doesn't do anything for me. So I need, actually, that's what I'm going to do tomorrow morning while I wait to take Bree to work. I need to... Bro, we've gotten 2 Butcher's Cleavers from not killing him. Never got it to drop when we kill him. This game's so weird. Did we kill him in that dungeon? I didn't notice him. We just like fry him and I just was reading chat? I don't think so. I would have noticed him. So you make money. I've always done my own taxes. I could have, like, mixer days, I definitely could have afforded an accountant, but these days, man, there ain't much for an accountant to go over this year. That's for sure. It is survival instincts we go into, I think, right? Where's my build at? Yeah. Gets. Wait, no, hold on. Shit, which side is it? Bottom. Then it goes off to the. Is it? It is this one. Okay, cool. Or this way. To put that $10 towards Bree's car? Hey, I got you. I watch YouTube. Who does Chase Tornadoes? His PhD in meteorology. People drop him $500. Oh yeah, I mean it's crazy. Like the bigger streamers and stuff, it's insane. It's insane how much money they end up making. Forcer, 87 Necro, and Baby 12 Barb. Yeah, that's crazy, Razor. My man is on that grind. Also, Bree with 1E, just in case she's ever in here watching, it'll trigger her when people misspell her name. Just, you know. Yeah, that's 40 out of 40 now. Boom, 10% damage reduction, one human form. Now we get this, and we'll get the damage reduction from enemies who are poisoned. We getting there, baby. We getting there, chat. I don't think either of those are worth it, in my opinion, Mason. Breathe. But yeah, I'll tell you what, I cannot wait for her to get that baby back. Like, I want to start my stream so early, so bad, and I can't. Hopefully, though, by the end of the week. Hopefully. Praying so. Yo, mob, what's going on? As long as the other place picks it up today, and it's nothing serious, like if it is just like the fuel injectors or something, should be done by the end of the week. Should have been done by now, but the first place we went to just was a scam shop, unfortunately. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to tear them up on Google reviews, especially since they just got new management. It makes life a lot easier. That's for damn sure. But yeah, the new place actually should have had it yesterday, and I guess he went to go tow it out of there. And he's been talking to her dad so that like he can figure it out while she's working and stuff for her. And I guess he wanted to grab it from the place, and they wouldn't let him because he hadn't signed off on it, and he couldn't get a hold of either of them because they're working, which is why like I've been dealing with everything because I just stream, and like if I need to take a break or something I can. And the car place never called me or her to let us know that someone was trying to pick up the car. But it's never said anything. Like the worst communication from a business I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, blocked in or something. Yeah. Well, and I mean, it was another car place that's coming to pick it up, so they're probably pissed. But they refused to do anything else besides replace the engine. They said either we're replacing your engine or you can try to salvage it, and that's all that can be done. And everything I've read, every car technician I've talked to, and even the place that we're taking it to now, has not agreed with anything that they have said. And then I was reading the reviews, and literally 2 weeks ago, so it must have been a couple days after we dropped it off, they got a comment on someone leaving a horrible review, saying that they replaced parts that didn't need to, and then they were trying to sell them on a new engine when they had just had the engine replaced, and it was something else they were trying to have fixed. So it just seems to be like what they do. If they don't know how to do it, they just tell you they can't fix it and you need a whole new engine. Bro, those damn pillars. Need 1 second on my cooldown, man. Just being scumbags? Yeah, 100%. It's unfortunate, too, when a place is... like, purchased. So it's been running since 1980, but it was just purchased by someone else. And so it's under, like, new management and everything and new ownership. It's unfortunate when a place does that, like they buy a running, functioning business, just kind of figuring like it's been running for so long, it'll run itself and it'll be successful. But the people who buy it clearly have no idea what they're doing, and they just run it into the ground. Which at this point, I can pretty much guarantee that the oil filter, or not the oil filter, sorry, the fuel pump probably didn't need to be replaced either. Like the guy in the new shop said that that's ridiculous and it shouldn't have affected it at all. I've had multiple people tell me that now, so like... say... Barbarian. Oh, 100%. And it sucks. I mean, like, we were kind of screwed with going there because it was Sunday, and it was either them or Firestone were the only two places open. They had good reviews, and it was a smaller place, and, like, I just, you know, I generally have better luck at a smaller shop versus some commercial place, you know? And had been there since 1980, so, like, you know, nothing but positive reviews. Been there since 1980, like, seems reliable. Then after we dropped it off, they've just been filled with horrible Google reviews for the most part. They've had a couple good ones, but it's like getting their AC repaired or something. I think it sounds like they're making a living off of but yeah, making a living off of being open on Sunday. And so it's the only place in town to take it, you know? Smaller shop wise. And that's how they get you. never popped a pot. Yeah, 50 extra armor. I'm gonna be invincible. Come on, everybody, circle around me. I guess that's kind of a hard strategy when they put those pools down, actually. Yeah, unfortunately. And then before, like, it was supposed to be 1250, and then they hit us with another, well, hit her, I don't know why I say this, but hit her with another $56 in shop fees to pay for supplies and upkeep of the shop, which I've never heard of and should have been included in the original bill. But what can you really do? Because to get it out of there, you have to pay the bill. Is it really worth, like, the headache of fighting over, you know, $56? But I just want to know what they spent $56 on in supplies. Because they never even replaced the spark plugs like they originally said that they did.